Howdy, everybody. Thank you for waiting for us. You see
Hi, hi.
Marlene?
Hi, hi,
I,
hi.
she might not still be here. Looks like she's been here since 7:20. We'll give it a few seconds. I see some people coming in. Say hi as you come in. Let us know you're here. Somebody came and left. Well, that angel does kind of look cool with that glass.
It's pretty, right?
Yeah.
She sits, I think, up on your shoulder. You see where the pin is?
Yeah. Oh,
So
that's really cool. I see it's signs too. What does it say on it?
it says Ultra.
Ultra. Okay.
Mhm.
Hi, Leslie, Carla, Victoria. Hi, Vicky. Sorry I never got back to you just before I was getting ready to go live. I noticed I had a message from you, so I will get with you first thing in the morning. Been a crazy week. Hi, Amanda. How are you?
Hi, Leslie and Vicky and Carla and Amanda and Sherry.
Hi, Sherry. I'm in the StreamYard chat, and it is moving slow. Sherry popped up for you way before she did me. I got the other one open. I'll bit open until I see somebody come in on Facebook. Say hi if you're over on Facebook watching too. Say hello.
Hi, Terry. Nice to see ya.
Hi, Terry. Welcome back. Is that Hi, Rose. Nice to see you, sweetie. Hi, R&R.
Hi, Rose. Hi, R&R.
But welcome back, Miss Terry. I'm glad you came back. Yeah, Roberta won't be here again tonight, and as soon as we get a few more people in, I'll give you a little bit of an update. So then we'll get started with the auction. As you guys know, though, it's been kind of a crazy week, and I lost my Ethel yesterday. I'm not Ethel. Oh God, don't even say that. I lost my Lucy yesterday. My Ethel is going a little bit berserk without her, but I did lose my Lucy. I knew it was coming, but I certainly didn't think it was going to be this week. By no means. I thought she maybe had another year, maybe, but she was an old girl. We've had her for 14 years, and she was a year old, I think, when we got her. So she was getting up there. But she was still doing pretty good. So it was just very quick. She went really fast, which was good. Thank you, R&R. Thank you, Leslie. It's yeah, it's a little rough. Losing your fur friends is never easy, and yeah,
No.
I kind of don't know what to do with myself today. My routine is all off, so I'm actually glad to be here. So I'm like, I have something to do with my hands and my brain, and just keep going, kind of thing. So
Yep.
thank you, Victoria, Miss Vicky, and same to you, Miss Vicky. Prayers out to you also. Never easy to lose anybody, whether it be a pet or anybody, really, at all. How are you, Sandra? Welcome back. Thank you, Miss Sandra. Yeah, I'm trying to keep myself occupied and not think about it, so I don't tear. Trying not to, I'm kind of cried out and talked out, so I'm trying to distract myself.
Yeah. Hi,
And
Sandra.
Rose, definitely. Definitely, definitely. Okay, looks like we got 20 people in, so I will go ahead and update you a little bit on Roberta's husband, Bob. So, guys, I saw miracles with your prayers this week. I really, really did. They took him off the vent. I think it was just yesterday he came off the vent, and um, they were really didn't do the MRI until I think either last night or this morning. I might be getting my days confused. He might have come off the vent on Monday or Tuesday. I'm not sure, but they ended up not doing the MRI till yesterday. Oh, geez, I'm so confused. But the reason was he was, and I didn't even think about it even for a second, that all ventilators are not compatible with MRI machines. And some are, but it's a small hospital, so they probably didn't have a MRI compatible ventilator. So they could not do that MRI until they got him off of the vent, and which they got him off. He did really well. And they determined after the MRI that he had two strokes. But the miracle of that was that the strokes were in a part of his brain that didn't affect like his face or his hands or arms or legs or any of the usual symptoms that you see from a stroke. So that was if you had to have a stroke and you got to pick the part of the brain you wanted to have one in, that was the part his occurred in. So that's why it was so difficult to diagnose, because he wasn't having the normal symptoms. And without an MRI, you couldn't really see that. So that was a miracle. And your prayers, guys, I can't even tell you that as soon as you guys started praying, and my husband had the prayer chain at church praying, as soon as those prayers started, I saw such a change in Roberta, as far as she really, I don't even know how to describe it. She really calmed herself, so she was better able to deal with what was happening and make, good decisions. So that was such a blessing, you guys. So thank you so much. And she is going to come on and give you all of the details as soon as she is sort of back in a routine. They did let him go home today, which is another miracle. Rarely do you get to go from the ICU to home. That almost never happens. Usually they kind of upgrade you to where you get moved into the regular part of the hospital for a little while and then you go home. So the fact that he went straight from the ICU to home, unbelievable. So miracles, guys. All kinds of great things happened this week. So I really, really appreciate your prayer. And Roberta has seen all of your messages, so she will get back to you as soon as she's back into routine and she sees what Bob's needs are going to be. He is still having a little bit of memory loss, so that's what they're working with now, but he is doing very well. Yeah, kind of does, Zoe. It was in the parietal lobe, like kind of above the ears to the side of the frontal lobe. It's kind of behind and to the side of the frontal lobe. So that was the best place to have one. And that kind of controls hearing and sound and emotion and, personality, things like that in the parietal lobe. So, yeah, it really explained everything, though. All right, guys, so if you're just coming in and you're wondering what we're talking about, we were updating the chat on Roberta's husband. So if you want to replay and watch that later, you can, but just know for now that he is doing amazing. And we're just very, very blessed that God answered all those prayers. Did I miss anybody? Hey, Miss Sully. And did I see anybody else come in? Hi, Valerie. I think I got everybody. But I am going to go ahead on over to you, Elizabeth, if you want to get started and if anything you need to tell everybody about. So it is Wednesday, so we do $1 start bids on our costume jewelry and $2 start bids on sterling silver. After that, everything goes to the same. 50 we do 5, and 100 we do 10. All right, you're up, Elizabeth. Oh, you're already up.
Hi, everybody. Thank you for coming. My first item is this beautiful little angel brooch. It is marked Ultra here, and she sits on your shoulder. You know, I don't know if that's easy to envision, but here, let's say that's your shoulder, and the pin is here, so she would sit up like this. She's got blue eyes. She's beautiful, and I will start her at $10.
All right, and I have got to be good today. I got to put the goggles on. My rose-colored glasses. It is wonderful, Rose. Thank you so much, everybody, for all those wonderful prayers.
She's beautiful. I don't think she has any wear on her. I think she just went into a drawer.
And that's not a brand you see too often either.
No. She's got little crystals up and down her wings and around her halo. And she
blue eyes. That is the cutest thing ever.
Yeah. And little scallops on the bottom of her skirt. She's cute. Little short haircut.
You definitely don't need to wait till Christmas to wear that one.
Okay. I'll put that over there. If somebody is interested, let me know. Got this guy is sort of a knight, I guess, on a horse, on horseback, and it is gold tone. Looks like 50s or 60s to me.
Yeah, like an old family crest or something, kind of, huh?
Yeah. I did a Google image search, and there are quite a few of these with different brand names. So I don't know. It has a little tiny bit of wear at these high points, but it is in nice condition and definitely wearable. And that one I'll start at $8. Hey, Randy.
Hey, Randy. That looks like a heavy-duty quality brooch, too.
Yeah, definitely.
Imagine, yeah, Randy. Very nostalgic thing. People are starting to get back into the family crest and stuff now. I have a copy of my husband's family crest.
R&R.
And I have a picture of what his family's plaid print looks like, too.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Do you want me to take it away so you're not tempted, R&R?
No, R&R, get tempted. That's awesome. Don't think I've ever seen one on this channel.
Oh, I see. Well, I will put up the eagle R&R, but I didn't clean it up yet. It's got verdigris. So if you're okay with that, if you're okay with that, I will bring it up.
Yeah,
didn't even
you might as well go all the way with tempting him.
I
Learn
didn't
soon.
I didn't even look this one up. So
That looks brass. Is that brass?
yeah, it's E pluribus unum, and it has a little verdigris here, here, and here. It's a little bit older. I think that it will clean up just fine. I just haven't done anything. Yeah, we can do those choice at 8. How's that?
Yeah. Okay.
Probably didn't want to do that, huh?
Yeah. Nope, you did not.
That's okay. It's for R&R.
Yeah.
You can show me after you call it down.
So this is a choice then, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 9? That looks navy. I just noticed the arrows in its hand.
I thought it was the seal of the United States, but I could.
Yeah, those arrows, that's military. It looks like Army does too. Use the emblem, the arrows and the olive branch. Let me look up the navies. I think that might be Army. Does it have the olive branch? Yeah, that's probably Army on that one. All right, if there's no choice, you guys are going to regret that one. Oh, come on. Sorry, my pop-up keep getting in the way, and I turned it off. I don't know where that one's coming from. All right, going once. Twice. Yeah, this one's a little more pricey than the gold tone ones. Yeah, they're pricey enough, but this one is pretty pricey.
Yeah.
Forewarning. All right. Last chance, guys. Must not be any other military collectors in there. So that one, now that it's sold to him, is listed for 42 and up.
Well, I knew it was beautiful.
Yeah, that exact one right there. I really only found, I have to look some more. I really only found 2 of them.
R&R, are you okay with cleaning that up?
There's
Great.
also a badge that's like a stick pen that's similar, and that one's not quite as much.
Okay,
Right. That's the 2 stick pins on the back.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the brooch one, definitely more. So if you look it up, R&R, in case you plan to resell, I don't know if you're a collector or not, but take note of that the ones with the pin backs are the stick pins on the back. Those are a little different in price. Yeah, love them as they are. All right, so go ahead, Elizabeth.
Let's do this one. This is a JJ silver tone, large brooch with a coyote driving a car. What?
Very cute.
And here's the mark, JJ. Okay. And we'll do that one at 8 also.
Wow, it still looks pewter on the back, but it's shinier on the front than JJ's usually are, isn't it?
Yeah, might have been worn and loved. Hi, Sue.
We got Sue in it, eh? Sue likes it. It's kind of funny, isn't it, Sue? Susan today. I got something I'm holding for you, Sue. I got one piece I'm holding. If you want me to go ahead and ship it, let me know. Otherwise, I'll hold it until you make another purchase. Save you a bit of shipping. Just let me know. All right, we got Sue in at 8, looking for 9. This is a JJ. I don't think I've ever seen this one before. That's kind of cool.
I thought he was cute.
Oh, what got you, Sue? The Chevy, the cactus, or the, is that a wolf or a coyote?
I think it's a coyote, but could easily be wrong. I'm checking now, Sue. No, not at this time, Sue.
And I'll check and see if you do with me too here in a second. Okay, going once.
Yep, the whole thing's a hoot.
It is, isn't it? Going twice. That'll get some attention. So only wear it on the days when you need a little attention. So there.
Hi, Jude.
And sold to Sue at $8.
Thank you, Sue. He's driving off to see you. Let's see. Okay. All right. That was 3.
All right. I'm going to shift gears a little bit here into necklaces. Okay. This is leather. You don't know what brand this is, but I have seen this texture on the back of other pieces. But it is leather, and these are actual metal. It looks like stone, but it's actually, I mean, it looks like glass, but it's actually acrylic, but it's a very heavy acrylic. Very cool texture to it there. You can see that looks really cool. And then, of course, the leather there. I don't see a mark on it anywhere, but it is quality, so I'm not sure what brand it is, but it is very good quality. And it goes with the extender to 22 inches. With just the leather, it is a little over 19, and I will start that at $5. I don't know if there's a mark behind that leather or something. Let me see if I can look there.
You said 5, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. Hey, Anna.
Yeah, no, I don't see a mark anywhere. It's amazing, though. It is really well made. It kind of does, Sue. Very gray matter, right? How are you, Steph?
Yeah, that's interesting. It does look like glass. I mean, from here.
It totally does look like glass, but it feels like acrylic. But it's heavy, though. It's like a very heavy acrylic.
Hey, $5, you guys.
Very nice leather on that one. And it's actual real leather, too. At least it looks like real leather. It's like the same kind of leather you see on silpada pieces. Come on. Sorry, trying to stop messing with it. Hey, Miss Anna. All right, if nobody's interested in my brain matter here, we will move on.
Can wear that on your not so smart days.
All right. Okay, this is a cute set here. This is Actually, a combination of crystals, metal, and acrylic. So these are actual crystals. They're not here and here are real crystals. They're not acrylic. And then you got these metal beads, and then you got these fun things hanging down. And I'll show you the whole thing here in a minute. Then I have a pair of matching earrings. Let's see, I don't think this is signed, but again, this is a really nice piece. Let me give you a total length on it. It
Hi,
is,
Suzette.
again, almost 22 inches at the shortest length. It is 5 tiers here. Well, we're not doing a cake, it's 5 strands. Okay, beautiful though, and I will start that at, we'll start that one at $5. And again, these are crystals.
It's pretty. It's very Egyptian looking.
Kind of does, yeah. I found all kinds of crazy. Hi, Susan. Oh, Suzette over on Facebook. Welcome. Right back at you.
Okay. I don't know why I have Halloween on the on the brain. So I'm thinking of Halloween ideas for all of these things.
I love these kind of necklaces.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, those are neat.
All right, so when this hangs, it kind of drapes out a little bit. So get it to do that laying here, but it does drape when it hangs sort of like this. It spreads out a little bit. They spread, the layers spread. Very Cleopatra, that's right.
Yeah. So Jude,
Okay.
I'm in good company then, huh? This is cute, you guys.
All right, number 3. Couple of pairs of earrings. These are Chico's. These are really cute. These are Chico's Post. Thought I had a necklace to go with this, but I don't know what I did with it. And I'll probably find it. If I sell it, then the necklace will pop up, of course. So those are, let me see if these are brass or just gold toned. Where be my magnet? What did I do with my magnet? Darn, Cindy.
See, that's Stephanie's initials. Right there on those earrings.
I'm not sure on these. They may be, but either way, they're good quality. Even if they're not brass, they're very good quality. I can't find my magnet. If I find it in the next couple of seconds, I'll let you know. So I'm just going to put them together as a pair instead of a set, and instead of a choice, I'm going to do that at $6 for both pairs.
Okay. Oh, Sherry would like the necklace at $5.
You got it, Miss Sherry. Sherry, I got everybody's invoices done except for 2 that I needed to do on Square, and I'll get that done after tonight's auction. I got to get caught up on that.
Okay, and Stephanie's in at 6 on this pair of earrings.
Okay.
Anybody want to come in at 7?
Thank you, Miss Sherry. Oh, I forgot that black bracelet sitting here. Stephanie, what do we have you under in the database? Because I have several different Stephanies, so I just want to make sure I send it to the correct one. Do we have you in under Stephanie? Or is it in under SB? Is this Stephanator? I have like 4 different Stephanies, and I want to make sure I send you by the right one. Oh, okay. I know who you are now. All right. Thank you.
It's like, I know who everybody is, but I don't necessarily know their real name.
I mean, I know who you are, but I know which one to invoice now.
Okay. All right. We're going once. Anybody want to come in at 7 on this 2 pairs of earrings? You get them both. Cute. Very cute.
All right. We're going to sail them to Stephanie.
Going twice. Hi, Judy. Fair warning.
Tell me about it. Hi, Judy. Robert is doing amazing, Judy. He actually left from the ICU and went home, if you can believe that. That never happens. So, yeah, that's how good he's doing.
Hey,
Trade is amazing. All right, Elizabeth, it's your turn.
Okay.
Hi, Miss Mary. I answered your, I got your text. I answered you, Miss Mary. So, yeah, that sounds like a good day.
Okay, what we have here is a little container. It opens and closes. And you can put a little scented cotton ball in there or whatever you want. Honestly,
Oh, that's so cool. We would love that.
And it is 18 inches and it has an 1.5 inch extender. And I just think it's cute. And I will start that at 4.
They did, Randy. He had 2 strokes in it. They just didn't have your normal symptoms. So we talked about at the very beginning. We gave little more details, but he's doing fantastic. So when y'all get a chance, go back to and watch that beginning if you want all of the details. I'm sorry, what was your start bid?
4.
4, okay. He actually had 2 strokes, though. That's what they sound on the MRI. Yeah, that's the reason they were thinking bacterial or infection, which makes sense because he wasn't showing normal. He wasn't showing all of the right symptoms for a stroke. He had it in. Oh, is there something inside there?
No, I was just trying to put a mushroom in there to see if it would fit. Mushroom's a little too big, but you could put anything smaller than that.
I wonder if it'd fit a marble or just a big bead. We got Anna in at 4, looking for 5. But yeah, it was in a part of the brain that doesn't affect the only part of the brain pretty much where you can have a stroke and not end up with like facial paralysis in your extremities, speech problems, memory problems, all kinds of things. So he got very lucky. Still a little bit of memory problems, but he's doing really well. But they did say they didn't see any permanent damage, so such a miracle.
Yeah, that's amazing. And I'm sure it helped that she got him in fast too.
Definitely not a coincidence, Mary. Yeah, she got him there quickly, and then all that prayer, guys. All right. Anybody else want to come in? I'm gonna it certainly does, Mary. I'm gonna count it down. Saw all kinds of miracles this week concerning Bob. Going twice. Anybody else? $5 on this really cool piece. You could put what you call it, oils in there, essential oils in there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can put a cotton ball.
Yeah, a cotton ball would be great. And I'm betting, does it look like it would fit a marble? Like a really colorful marble?
I mean, I think so. I mean, it's maybe the size of a nickel.
Yeah, it looks like it might fit a marble, or if you could just find a big colorful glass bead or something would be kind of cool in it too. All right, sold to Miss Anna.
Okay, thank you, Anna. Okay. I didn't bring out anything weird yet, so here. Okay, this guy is a lion. It looks like he might have had something in his mouth at one time. And he's mounted on leather. And he's got these D-rings on the back. I do not know what this is for, but I thought it was interesting.
Maybe it was like a door knocker.
Yep. So I figured
it had a brass ring in it. How cool.
Yeah, probably. And
make a great pendant.
Yeah. So that one I'll start that at $6.
6, did you say?
Yeah.
Okay. Make sure I heard you. Is that leather in the back there?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
It's very thick leather.
Kind of looks like a vintage piece too. I wonder if that's probably brass too, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. Mm-hmm. Sure looks like it.
Wouldn't be too hard to find a brass ring and a plate to put it on.
Yeah.
You know, to mount it on the door.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what it actually was, but looks like a knocker on something.
Yeah, maybe maybe on a jewelry box or something.
Yeah, it could be on a piece of furniture or something. It looks like you could put some crystals or something in his eyes too if you wanted to.
Yeah, definitely. Let's see if we'll focus here.
$6. Any Leos out there? I think it would make a pretty amazing pendant, actually.
Yeah. There. It's got a lot of nice detail on them too.
On a leather cord. You could string something through the back, right? Through those things attached to it.
Yeah. Here's the top. So if you wanted to just hang it on a chain, you could go through 2 of them.
String it through 2 of them. Yeah, that would be kind of cool.
Or, take it apart and
and screw
something
them
a little bit more gentle for it.
I like it on the leather though. We got Sherry in at 6. Let us know what you do with that, Sherry. I'm curious. All right, going once to Miss Sherry at $6. Anybody else want to come in at 7?
Thank you, Sherry.
Probably Victoria, Miss Vicky. Going twice. And sold.
Okay, thank you, Sherry.
So weird not having Lucy trying to get into the room.
I think you're going to hear that for a long time.
I know she does. You know how I'm always talking about it. It sounds like she's doing this on the door. I swear I just heard that. I looked back and it's like, oh, dang, it's going to be so hard.
Oof. Okay. All right. Well, okay, that's a little bit better. So I think this is an ox. And I think it is probably a reproduction of an old piece of art or jewelry.
Yeah. Looks like it should have been in a pyramid or something. Very cool looking.
Yeah. And it says 8058, I think. Hold on. Yeah, 8058. And I don't know what that means. I did look it up, but I didn't spend very much time on it. At any rate, he's a brooch. He looks Egyptian to me. And actually, let me look at this thing right here. Okay, I think he's marked here. I just don't know what it is. So I'm going to start that one at 10.
Okay, very nice.
The light is so bright, but when I turn it down, it, it disappears. Let's see if I add another light on the subject. There you go. It's glowing now.
I'm sure, guys, that Roberta will be back probably on Friday.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah, she needs to pay the bills, so she probably will be in on Friday. It'll be a little easier now that he's home. She didn't.
Yeah.
She was at the hospital the entire time. She never left. Hi, Buttercup.
Hi, Buttercup.
So I know she was completely exhausted, as it was late when they finally discharged him today. It was late in the day, so
yeah,
I'm sure she's exhausted. Yeah, could be Taurus the bull for sure. That might be a way to look it up, right?
Yeah, could be. Could be.
Anybody want to come in on that one at 10? I don't think you're going to find another one of those anytime soon. Definitely one I've never seen.
Yeah. Okay. All right. That was 3.
If I had room in my brooch box, I would keep it.
Yeah. It's probably going. It'll probably go in mine.
Does look like a nice collectible piece. Hi, Mary.
Hi, Mary. Okay, that was 3. So.
All righty. Okay, so I found this. I don't even know where it came from, but I had it bagged, so I must have seen it before. But you know how I forgot about such a pretty bracelet. It's a very hard blackened metal. It's japanned. It doesn't look like gunmetal. It literally looks like it's been japanned. Let's see if I have my, I don't think it's got a mark on it, but let me find my, oh my God. Oh, there it is. It's going to say, did that get moved from my table? I never moved this one from the table. Hard to see in there with it so black if it has any kind of marks, but it's very nice. I do not see any marks, but let me measure it. Okay, this is kind of a small one. I'm gonna say it's a 6 3/4. Maybe even a little shy of that. Let me put it on. No, it's about a 6 3/4. My wrist is the way it fits my wrist. It's about a 6 3/4. Very pretty though. I will start that at $6. It is 10, and it has a magnetic closure there.
Yeah, it's a nice one.
I'm not missing any rhinestones.
Okay, Mary M is in.
Isn't that neat, Miss Mary?
Mm.
You just got your package ready too, and I didn't seal it yet, just in case.
We have Mary McDuff, Mary P is in, Mary B is in.
Oh, yep, we got all Marys in today.
Yeah. I'm looking to see if I missed any. I'm pretty sure I didn't miss saying hi to anybody anyways. Okay. All right. Let's do going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Okay, and sold to Mary McDuff. Congratulations.
Thank you, Mary. I have some bags here. Where they go? There they are.
Hey, Froggy.
Hey, Froggy. Okay, this is a really cool bracelet, but again, they do not see any tag on it. Very nice. Got those, what's the word I'm looking for? What is the,
Baroque.
yeah, they're faux, but it reminds me, and I cannot think at the moment, of a particular artist, a kind of, or vintage person we were just talking about, of course.
Oh, Miriam Haskell.
Yeah, it looks like it's not Miriam Haskell. Definitely not Miriam Haskell. But this is the kind of bead she uses a lot of these pearls in a lot of her work. So that is a really pretty, though, toggle bracelet. And it is a size. Also a, oops, got it backwards. It's just a little under a 7. And that's how it's measuring. I'm throwing these pearls in. They totally look like, who makes these kind of pearls? They're not. They're lighter weight, and it doesn't have a clasp on it, but it really reminds me of 2 different people. Joan Rivers makes these colorful pearls, and one other vintage person makes them, but I'm just throwing those in because I figure if you're a pearl lover and love the bracelet, you would love these beads to craft with, these pearls to craft with. I am going to start this at $5. Who's it I'm thinking of?
Yeah, and they're pretty. And if you don't like them, the colors the way they are, it's already it's already in need of some work, so you could rearrange them. I love.
Driving me crazy that I can't think of his name at the moment.
Do you have any other clues?
Yeah, usually 3 initials on the back.
So, RLM.
No, not Robert Lee Morris, but because that's what kept popping to my head, but it's not Robert Lee Morris.
KJL.
Yes.
Okay.
Kenneth J. Lang. That's who I'm trying to think of. Thank you.
Yeah. I can usually only
Kenneth,
think of one or the other at the same time, too.
yeah, exactly. Kenneth J. Lang makes pearls like that, and so does Joan Rivers. They both made strands of multicolored pearls. Yes, kind of Christmassy for sure. Those would work for Christmas. All right. If there's no interest Vicki, I think you might be right. I think Carol Lee might make this kind of pearls too. All right, let's move on. Okay. Put in my box here. I have things I pulled out of my box. Sitting out there. Okay. So this is Romolo. Sort of like a, I don't want to call it mesh. It's more like chainmail. It is, still has the tags. I've had it for probably 6 or 7 years myself, sitting in this box over here to list, and I just never get around to listing it. It measures with the extender about 22 inches. Without the extender, it is 19 inches. Got some weight to it because it is a heavier metal. It's not a real lightweight metal. Very well done. I will start that at $12. With the tag, and if you're a lister, you could list it for more. Very cool though, mesh or chainmail type necklace. Kind of a fancy chainmail.
Yeah, it looks expensive.
I found when I was looking this up, I found a guy on Facebook that custom makes chainmail pieces for you, from like jewelry all the way up to like a shirt. So, you know, like going into battle type of chainmail. Can't imagine what he asked for that though.
Oh yeah.
Yes, can you imagine like putting every single one of these little loops together?
Like,
It's a lot of work.
First you have to make the loops.
Yeah, back then, yes, you did. But I saw, and this guy he does it all by hand, and I've seen that process before. It's a slow process. Very kind of cool though. He charges thousands, I'm sure, on his pieces because he solders every single loop as he puts them together. So that's movie quality stuff there. All right. Elizabeth, you're up. Thank you, everybody.
All right. Okay, I have a little watch here, pocket watch, and I don't know if it works. I presume that it will work if you put a battery in it. But it's got a bear catching a trout there. And it opens up, and it's just a Geneva quartz watch. Okay. It's machine etched in there, so beautiful. And it's got a 14-inch chain on it. And at the end of the chain is one of these. Okay, and I'm gonna start that at.
Cool.
I'm gonna start it at 5.
Awesome piece. Did you make it yourself, Jude, or did you just luck out and score it somewhere? Never been to a Renaissance fair, but I'd love to go to one. It sounds like a lot of fun. The really fun part would be dragging my husband with me. Getting him to go. Some things he's game he'll do with me, but I don't know that I could get him to a Renaissance fair. Which makes no sense because he really wants to live out in the middle of nowhere off the grid. So why the Renaissance fair wouldn't appeal to him, I have no idea. He wants to live in the Middle Ages as it is. So.
Hey, Rachel. Rachel will go with you.
Oh, I can imagine. Hi, Rachel. You'll go with me? All right, Rachel. It's a deal. Let's find one. She lives near me, so we can go together.
Yep.
Realistically.
All right. I'm going to bring this out. This is a belt buckle, and it is silver tone or pewter. I'm not really sure which, but it's in beautiful condition, and it is made to look like a Native American tufa cast piece, which cost.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Exactly.
Which cost hundreds and sometimes a lot more than that dollars. And so I'm going to start this belt buckle I'm going to start it at $15.
Nice. It is a great belt buckle.
It's a good price.
Yeah, it does totally look like those cast bracelets.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, in fact, when I did the Google image search for it, it pulled up the real ones.
Yeah, now that doesn't surprise me. Probably a lot of Mexico items too, huh?
I'm not sure. I think they were all Native American or Indigenous American. Thanks, Anna.
Anybody want to come in at 15?
Well, let me.
Yeah, it is a little hot right now. I don't think I could go dressed up in that garb this time of year, but you know what? I would go and watch everybody.
Yeah, you don't have to dress up.
Not that I would be opposed to dressing up, but it's too hot now.
Yeah.
$15. A cast belt buckle. My sister's obviously not in here because I know that would appeal to her. You'll have to show that next time Jackie's in if it doesn't sell today.
Okay.
She does all that leather work. She makes a lot of belts and stuff. And so she would be very interested in that. She always is on the belt buckles.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna move that one. Oh, dang it. Anyways, we have this guy. Back up here. Okay. I believe it's a Lee Sands piece. It's not signed, so I can't say for sure.
Looks like Lee Sands.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and there's plenty of shows to watch. Find a place in the shade to watch a show. It's about 24 inches long. It's got these beautiful mother of pearl beads here. And it could use a restring, to be honest. It's not like
for better reason, Jude. Sounds like a good reason to me. I'm sorry.
It's slightly loose. It's not very loose, but probably if I were gonna wear it, I would do a little restringing work on it for myself, but you could definitely wear it. And this one I'm going to start at 12.
Lee Sands does have some unsigned pieces, doesn't he? Are they always signed?
I'm not sure. I've heard yes, but I don't actually know. Hey, Charlotte.
Hi, Charlotte. Oh, yeah, I hear. Well, I see a lot of pieces listed as Lee Sands unsigned for $40.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just not sure because I know he did sign at least some of his stuff. So
Yeah, some of these I'm not real sure are Lee Sands. A couple of the unsigned ones look like Lee Sands, but a couple of them don't.
yeah.
The beads and everything on that one are also very reminiscent of Lee Sands, too. And the color scheme.
Yeah. Yep, you heard restring.
All right, anybody? Jude said she sent you a PM earlier. We got Charlotte in at 12. No, we don't know for sure if it's Lee Sands, Charlotte, because it's unsigned. Yeah, I hear restring. She's gonna buy it just to restring it. All right, we got Vicki. Charlotte is in at 12. You'll have to come in at 13.
Jude, I didn't see your message, but I see it now, and I will respond after we get off of here.
Oh, Lexi wants the buckle at 15.
I have to show it to you, Lexi.
All right, Vicky's out, so we have Charlotte at 12 going once. Twice. Fair warning. And sold at $12. Sharp.
Okay, thank you, Charlotte. Okay, Lexi, so when I looked down at it, I saw that this part had broken off on one side, so I sort of wiggled this around and the other side broke off. So you might be able to get it to work as a belt buckle, but if you wanted to use it as craft, that would probably be good. And I'll do that for 6 then, since it's all broken. I'll even include the little broken pieces if you want them.
All righty. You good with that, Lexi?
And don't worry if you're not.
Let me know and I will count it out for you.
Okay. Thank you, Lexi. I know you're crafty, creative, so.
Does that mean you're in, Lexi?
Okay. Belt buckle. Yes.
All right. Belt buckle is sold at 15 to Lexi.
Okay, excellent. Thank you, Lexi. And I already have your stuff in a box. So that should be good for shipping. And all right, your turn, Sin.
Okie dokie. I have the cutest little coffee brooch. Guess it could be a hot chocolate too, but I think it's supposed to be coffee. 1998. It is, I think, clay, like a glazed clay sort of look to it. Very, very cool. I don't know who Ginger is, but she does have it copyrighted. And I will start that at $4.
Okay.
Very artsy looking.
And I typed a number after you told me that, so I don't have no idea what you told me. What was the price?
On what?
This.
The belt. Oh, this $4.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, you sold her the belt buckle for $6?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Well, because it's not really a functioning belt buckle
Oh, okay, gotcha.
anymore.
Anymore? Did you break it, Elizabeth?
I did.
Uh-oh. She
But
broke
I would rather have you break it than it break on the
Yeah,
way.
exactly. That's how I always feel about it. If it's going to break, I want it to break before I ship it.
So cute. Ginger.
Yeah, it's like vintage, like 26 years old.
Yeah.
Amazing that it's still in one piece. So
I know, it's cute.
I don't know who Ginger is. I guess I'll have to look that up since copyright, and I might be able to find something else
Yeah, it's possible.
this person makes. It does look like clay, though.
Yeah. Okay, Sherry. Kelly's in at 4. Anybody want to come in at 5 or higher? It looks kind of like a hat.
Yeah. Yeah. Hat with a handle.
Okay. All right, we're going once.
I could see that, Charlotte.
Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Sherry. Congratulations.
Thank you, Miss Sherry.
That's cute.
Okay, oh, there's all my pins. I dropped them on the floor. Okay, I was just trying to get the knot out of this necklace real quick. That's why I'm putting up a pegboard so I can have these hung and not in a bag. Okay, so this is 9 West. Really pretty red crystals on here. Pretty solid, well-made piece. It is on probably at least an 18-inch chain. Let me check here. Yep, 18 inches with the extender. I am going to start that at $8.
Cute.
Nice solid piece. Might be, I don't know what kind of metals they use on their stuff, but it kind of looks like it almost could be stainless.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Very heavy duty metal. Well, it looks like sterling. It's not sterling, but it looks like sterling.
Yeah.
Guess it could be nickel. I don't know. But I don't think too many people use nickel in jewelry anymore. Pretty piece, though.
Yeah. Very cute. $8, you guys.
Okay, dokie. I have little baby child's bracelet. Vintage looking bracelet. It is tiny. Let me give you a size on it. It is 5 1/4 inches. And then I have a far-fetched bracelet. It is brass. I mean, not brass. Is it brass? Yeah, brass on the inside. And then it has a silver tone on the outside. Most of Farfetch I find is sterling. This is the first piece I found that is not. It's a custom piece. So it says on the inside, love what you, or actually I guess you start on the outside. Do what you love, and then on the inside, love what you do. And it is a 7-inch cuff, and I will start the 2 of those at $5.
Okay.
This one does not signed. I just throwing it in there because I thought it makes a very cute little girl bracelet, toddler bracelet.
Yeah, it's cute. It looks older.
Yeah, it does look a little more vintage than the other piece.
Hey, Haley. Haley's in.
Hey, Haley.
Anybody want to come in at 6 or higher? Rose not here. She'll probably be back on Friday.
Yes, nice to see you, Haley.
We're going once. Going twice.
And I did not seal your package, Haley, so I can add all of this into it.
Fair warning. And
I got so very behind with the crazy week.
oh yeah.
Yeah, Lucy was doing pretty good on Sunday. I don't know if you guys remember me joking about her literally moving that big old heavy box from in front of the door.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Right.
the next day, she literally had no energy in us. Like, how did you manage to move that box from in front of the door? And then the next day, she didn't move much at all. She kind of stopped eating too. And in the morning, when I went to get her up, like normally they follow me out of the bedroom, both of them. When I first get up, they follow me out. She didn't get up on Tuesday morning, so I kind of stirred her, made sure she's awake because she didn't wake up like normal. And so I went out in the living room, did a few things, got my coffee, and realized she never came out of the bedroom. So I went back in to check on her. And, I coaxed her out of bed. Yeah, come on, Lucy, get up, get up. She finally got up. And when she got up, she just fell over like all fours, just straight flat on her side. Scared me because I knew. I mean, it looked like she either had a stroke or a heart attack. She just went down. And then she couldn't move for a while. So I carried her into the living room, put her in her bed in the living room, and then pulled her over next to me, and she laid there, seemed fine. After a while, she actually got up and moved. Then a couple of hours later, she was just gone. So I think she had either a heart attack or a stroke. I mean, she went down like really hard. It was like really weird to watch, and I knew when I saw that she probably wasn't going to make it through the day. So I called my husband, and he came home, thank God. But yeah, that was rough. Okay, was that 2 or 3? I lost my count.
I think 3, but I'm not
All
sure.
right, let's go on over to you then.
No, I think it was only 2.
Okay, go ahead. I need a second anyway.
Okay. All right. So we have these copper vintage screwback earrings. They're in very nice condition. I couldn't find any marks on them, so I don't know that they're Matisse or anything like that, but they are lovely. And those I'm going to start at $10.
My dog Lucy, Judy, I lost her yesterday. Stephanie's asking, are they copper? I do believe they are.
Yep.
And what's your start bid? $10? Okay.
Yeah, I put it in.
Thank you.
I put it in because I wasn't sure you were going to be there for a minute while you.
Hey, Sandy Brown. Thank you, honey.
Oh, Anna says 3. Okay. Thank you, Anna.
Thank you, Anna.
Anna keeps us straight.
I lose count on a good day, so you have to keep me straight today, Anna. Anybody want to come in at 10 on these copper? If you don't like the screwbacks, you can always add hooks to them. You can buy copper hooks. They do sell them in hobby stores. I know Hobby Lobby has copper hooks.
Yeah, it'd be easy. You don't even have to cut anything. Just twist
Yeah,
this.
exactly. I always hate to disassemble good jewelry like that, but hey, if it's will help you wear it, why not?
Yeah.
Thank you, Sue. Anybody in at 10 on these? These are the shape of them would kind of go nice with the hair with a lot of the Renoir pieces too.
Yeah, I think so.
I'd like to know what that other brand is, the one that never signs it, but it always has that same sort of aesthetic, and then you always see the black along the lines.
It could be Rabajas. He signed his work, but I don't know that he signed every piece. I didn't actually try
You
to
know,
find this one, so
the quality is just as good on those pieces as it is the Renoir.
yeah. I'll do a little search on it. Let's see.
No, these are not Renoir. They're not signed. It is. It definitely is, Haley. And I've noticed a few more people wearing screwbacks recently, too. Some of the screwback earrings are people are starting to buy those again. One good thing about screwbacks is most of the time you can convert them into a hook.
Yeah, and you can always put them back too, easily.
Yep, absolutely.
Uh-oh,
All
Judy.
right, we're going to pass. your eyes affecting your hearing, Judy. I understand, though. You can't see to type. I get it.
Yeah. Okay, this is lovely. Watermelon vitrail, Vitrail is a name for it. Crystals, and they're glass, and they're in this nice stretch bracelet that's sort of a gunmetal color. It has good stretch. It is 6.5 inches. Okay. And this one I will start at $12.
Nice.
And Judy, I think it would go with your oh, thank you, Stephanie. And Judy, I think it would go with your scaparelli that you got from me. No pressure. Okay. So you see it's very springy here. I'm gonna hold it down so we can get to focus. Okay. Number 3. You were thinking the same thing, Judy? Great minds. So it's plastic. It's old. And it's an eagle. Red, white, and blue. And I'm gonna start that for $5. It's not marked that I know of, Judy. I do not see any marks. I've found quite a few things with this type of crystal in it, surprisingly. So thinking about Halloween again. If you want to be a pilot for Halloween, you can wear that on your jacket. No, the pin sticks out about 1/4 of an inch, maybe longer. Let me see here. Yeah, about 1/4 of an inch. Yeah, today I can't wait for fall, that's for sure. It's so hot. Okie dokie. It's gonna squawk away. You're up, Cindy.
All righty. Okay, I'm going to show you this on. This is leather. The double wrap bracelet. I might be wrapping it incorrectly, but that does not come out of there, so I know it has to feed through there, and might possibly supposed to feed it through there, but I'm not really sure. I don't think it really sits right when you do it that way, but it is a double wrap. I think it probably fits best when you just feed it straight down through the middle like that. And let me get a size on it. It is real leather. It's legit leather. Interesting. I'm going to start it at 10 and let me give a size. Size 7. If you feed it straight down through the middle, where it sits like that, it's a size 7.
Okay. Cool.
Interesting, for sure. Had that sitting in my box forever. I just found it.
Yeah, that's really cute. I like it.
It's different, for sure. Got too many things on my arm here. Let me see if I can snap it. Here we go. So it's a little big on me to like keep that where it's supposed to be. It needs to be a little tighter on somebody, but kind of would look really cool that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how that's supposed to lay, but
It's probably just for a bigger wrist than you have.
yeah, I think so, yeah.
Oop, sorry.
Just that thicker leather like they made the purses out of back in the 70s. Everybody was making leather purses in school, basically, in art class. I think that's where both of my sisters started their leather skills. All right, let's move on.
I would have done that if they offered it.
I know they quit offering all that kind of stuff, like the classes that me and my sisters got to take. They just stopped doing that because of funding. They cut out a lot of those art things. Okay, these are all necklaces that Erin made. So this one is pearls, and I'm not sure what these are, some kind of stones on the blue ones. You've got the, I guess, lava stones there, and then more pearls. And it's got a little what you call it, seahorse. And then this one is kind of the same. It's got a rose quartz tree of life, and then it's got the stones and pearls on that one too. And then this one is just different kinds of blue stones. And these red ones look like glass. Very sort of handmade glass beads, they kind of look like. So I'm going to start those at, I guess that's the, those are also glass. So all the beads are glass or stone. I am going to start those at choice for $10. These were Aaron's creations. This one is probably the shortest. It is 18 inches on that one, and the rest of them are longer. My daughter-in-law, Erin, 26 on that one, and 22 on the seahorse. Seahorse has got something inside him. Looks like pearls. Let's see what's inside the seahorse.
Vicky's in.
Looks like pearl beads.
Is it like a pearl cage where you can switch them out, or?
I don't think so. I think it was just came that way. It doesn't look like it opens.
Yeah.
Not meant to open anyway.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 11 or higher?
Which one would you like, Miss Vicky?
Okay, I'll go it. Going on. Going twice. Fair warning. Okay, sold to Vicky at 10.
Speaking of daughters-in-laws, how was your daughter Shauna doing? And all the kids, all the grandkids?
Ooh,
Okay,
she wants all three.
all right, you got it. Need a bigger bag. Okay. Yeah, she's moving. They're moving to Florida in September, so my son got stationed in Florida again, except for this time they're going to Jacksonville instead of wherever it was they were at last time. The normal place they send people, the other place in Florida, they have a naval base. Thank you, Vic. Alrighty. This is Avon, the vintage Avon set here. These are little clippies, and they are signed to Avon right there. They still have good snap. And this is a stretch. It is acrylic. What that says. Exclusively for Avon. In Hong Kong. Definitely vintage. Been a while since Hong Kong was Hong Kong. So really cute set though, and I will start that at we'll start that set at $6. This is acrylic. Old Avon.
Mhm. That's cute. I've gotten the bracelet a couple of times, but not the earrings ever.
I know, I've never had both pieces at once until this, and I think I got these from Barbie a long time ago.
Oh,
The
okay.
set.
Nice. Okay, Haley's in at 6. Barbie's been putting up a lot of videos about colored pencils.
About what?
Colored pencils. Like
Yeah?
colored pencils used.
She
Yeah.
hasn't been having auctions, has she?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah. I know she said this since they were watching her grandchildren, it was getting kind of hard to do.
Yeah.
But you could probably tell us more about that.
Okay, we're going once. Anybody can come in at 7 or higher.
I
if you'd
miss
like.
spending Tuesdays at Barbie's.
Yeah. Going twice. I think she's doing fine, Vicky. I haven't talked to her. She went live a couple of times within the last few months. And seemed like she was doing good. Just busy. Fair warning.
Yeah, their schedule just got crazy busy.
Okay, we're sold to Haley.
Thank you, Haley. Righty. This is a really pretty piece, and I probably will pull some sterling for the next round. I'm not sure. Of course, there's a knot right there. Oh, and what a fun place for a knot. I'll get that out later. I'm not sure who this part and crystal is. I know this is a particular brand, but I just don't remember who it is. But really pretty piece. Got a vintage looking chain there, and it isn't, but it's made to look kind of vintage, I think. And then these are all crystals. Really pretty though, and little crystals around the outside. And I will start that at $5. And I will throw in these crystal earrings. Okay, you don't need DNA.
Okay, Mary M is in at 5.
This is, let me give you a length on it. This is fairly long. Without the extender, it is about 22. With the extender, it's a little over 24, maybe 24 and a half with the extender.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 6 or higher?
I love these, but I never find them with all the crystals in them, and I actually finally did this time. Find a pair with all the crystals.
Going twice. Fair warning.
Yeah, it's a very feminine look for sure. Very delicate is probably a better word. Thank you, thank you. That was 3, Elizabeth.
Okay.
Thank you, Mary.
Okay, so this ring is costume. It is gemstone, and it's either 18 or 22 karat gold plated. Got labradorite, rose quartz. At least I think it's rose quartz. I didn't test it. It could be jade. And this looks like
A
calcite.
red hair? Ooh, I bet you those were pretty. I've never seen them in red.
Okay, and this one it's open, so you can fit your finger, and it also just opens up a little bit when you shove it on
That's
your finger
pretty.
too. So it's, I'm going to say it's setting at a 6, but it would easily go larger than that. And I think it's beautiful. And this one I'm going to start at $10.
Oh gosh, Charlotte, how could I forget? I got in that box of crystals today. I'll go grab those in a minute. I'm curious to test to see. I know some of them are quartz, but there's one in there that looks like garnet, that little red one. So I'm curious to see what that is. I guess it could be anything, but it's definitely a natural red. We know it hasn't been dyed. That is so cute. Some nice stones in there. Some nice cabochons.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I don't think you could go buy those cabochons for $10.
No. No, and it's cute. It's an artsy sort of a style. You know. Where if you had to open it up farther to fit on your hand, it still would look nice because the stones just look like they're in between your fingers as opposed to on top.
Anybody want to come in at 10 on that beautiful piece?
Hi, love. Nice to see you.
Hi, love. Love's in at 10. Nice to see you, love. All right, we are looking for 11. Otherwise, I'm going to start counting it down for love. All right, going once. Going twice. So nice to see you. Fair warning. And sold at 10 to low.
Hey, thank you, love. Okay. Now I have a cute charm bracelet. It's silver tone. Most of the charms are marked Japan. It's definitely a travel bracelet. And it's about 6 3/4 inches. Okay, and it's adorable. Let's see if I can let me see if I can get it to show. It is one of those cute stone bracelets. Cute bracelets where you could glue stones to them. And it also has travel charms. So I'm not sure whether the person who had this collected the different pieces of turquoise along the road and glued them on, or whether it came that way. However, two of the panels don't have a piece of turquoise, but it's got all these beautiful
Thank you, love.
got all these beautiful state charms. So we've got Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Massachusetts, New Jersey, New York, Nebraska. Let's see what this one is.
Well, I find those all the time in sterling, but I don't think I've ever found them in not sterling.
Yeah, Kentucky, Wyoming, and Utah. And I swear there was another one on there. I don't know. Oh, here. Yeah. And we have Lake Tahoe. And the Wyoming one is double-sided. It's very pretty. And Got Little America on the back. Okay, and this one I will start at 25.
Very cool. Travel bracelets always list really high. Have you noticed that?
Yeah, definitely. Initially, I was thinking that I would take it apart, but I thought I would try to sell it together and then figure out whether I really wanted to take it apart or not. It's so cute. New Hampshire. It's got Concord and Portsmouth, Maine. What does it have? Augusta and something. Portland. And let's see here. Vermont, Montpelier, and Rutland, I think. New Jersey. Got Camden and Trenton and Atlantic City and Newark. And Kentucky's got Louisville and Frankfurt. No, I've lost track of where I was, but that's okay. Wyoming has Cheyenne, and Yellowstone National Park. Utah, Salt Lake, Orem, Salt Lake City, Bryce Canyon, Zion National Park. Yeah, I really like that. I really like this one. I think it's cool. Let's see. Yep, Louisville. Hi, Lynn.
Oh,
Okay, I'll give you guys a last chance to look at it.
I do remember those two, Haley, from the 70s. I think I actually made a few of those myself in the 70s.
Okay, then
I bought a professional rock polisher, which is still in my garage, so I used to make those.
I don't have the patience for that because I
Oh,
want to
takes
open it up right away and see, and of course that's not how
Yep.
it works.
You got to go through each of those grits. It takes several weeks to get it down to the last grit.
Yeah, I do have a tumbler, but it's used for jewelry. It's a rock tumbler though, but it's used for jewelry. Okay, this is, I would say, a poppy, and it's enamel. It's an enamel flower. It's got a few little marks on it, but it is in remarkably good condition. There's hardly any chips on the edges. There's a teeny one here and a little bit bigger there, but also still teeny. Okay, and that one is going to start at $8.
Okie dokie. Whoops, I got an extra letter in there, guys. Sorry. Hey, Lynn.
Swoop.
I love this. $8 is a great deal on this.
Yep.
I'm coming in on it from my friend Christina.
Okay.
From New York, the one I went to visit. She collects these.
Yep.
Just keep throwing things in a pile for me, Elizabeth.
Okay.
Yeah, no hurry on the shipping. Save yourself some shipping.
Okay. All right, we're going once. Twice. Fair warning. And sold to Cindy. Congratulations and thank you. That was 3.
Thank you. All righty, guys. So let me get rid of the ones I don't need here. Let's see. All right. So had this piece in my box for a really long time, and I'll show you why. I just looked it up again to see if they were still had the kind of value they had when I first got it. And apparently they do. Now they're not as high as when I first found mine, but kind of crazy. Look, you can't see the one I wanted to show you. I actually have the red one here. Found a red one here. Last time I looked them up, I couldn't even find a red one. I could only find green and black and blue. But I actually found red this time. You can see they're a little bit crazy on the price on these. They are signed. Get back over here. Get rid of that. And this one is signed Marbel. Marbel, and all kinds of, in Mexico, and it's got some other marks there. It looks like 26 here, but I'm not sure what that is or what that is. Then it says Mexico here. So I don't know why they are so expensive, but they are, and I will start that one at $50.
It's very cool.
Yeah, very kind of cool, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I had it on a gold tone thing, and it was in there for a really long time, but it picked up so much tarnish. Super tarnished now, and I know it's going to be super hard to clean it without taking the gold tone finish off, but I will throw that in if somebody wants it. If I tried to clean it, I'd probably end up just going ahead and turning it into a copper one.
They'll probably clean up when somebody's wearing it too, though. You know, just rubbing on your skin.
Yeah, yeah. He's doing real good, Lynn. He is home today. It might be silver plated. I don't know why else it would tarnish like that. I don't think it's brass, so I can't find my magnet right now. And darn it, I have 2 of them, and I can't find either one at the moment. I'm sure it will pop out at me here in a second. Oh, there's my Ray-Ban sunglasses, though. Nice. Okay, God, I got those. All right, if there's no interest in that, we will move along. It's summer, so I guess this will be a good time to sell the Ray-Bans. These are vintage Ray-Bans. I don't think this is a Ray-Ban box. I think I probably had the box already. Not sure though. I think Ray-Ban boxes usually say Ray-Ban. So these are the tortoise. They're not actual tortoise, but they are the. Come on, I guess there is the Ray-Bans, and then on the inside they are legit Ray-Bans. There's the New Pair, which is the company that makes Ray-Bans. And these are Italian, and they are in good condition, as you can see. The lenses are in great condition. Let me give you a measurement from here to here. And I will start these at, I'm going to start these at 50. They get a tape measure. Five and a half frames are 5.5 wide. Yeah, 5.5 wide. I don't think the case is Ray-Bans. I think I'm going to have to go look at my case on my Ray-Bans that I wear all the time and see. But I'm pretty sure Ray-Ban cases have a mark on them. Usually they say Ray-Bans on them. Or they're a tube type. I'm trying to remember what kind my pink ones are in. But I don't think the case is Ray-Bans. The glasses are definitely legit Ray-Bans, though. That's the only kind I ever buy, so I know my Ray-Bans pretty well. I've got almost a, I want to say, a brown, almost rose colored lens. Brown with just a tinge of pink in there, though.
Yeah.
Not how long. These have probably been in this drawer a good 5 years. I forgot about them. I think I bought these from Mike, actually. I bought like 3 or 4 pairs of Ray-Bans from him.
How is Mike?
Okay, I do have a pair of Karen. These are really vintage. The lens are in. They're dirty, but they're in pretty good shape. These are vintage Donna Karens. So I will do these for a choice of at 50. These need to be cleaned up really well. These are vintage. Their lenses are kind of dirty, so they look bad because they're kind of dirty. They've been also sitting up here forever. I would guess these are probably 70s. And let me get a measurement on these. So this would be a choice of at 50. These are about 5 1/4, so these are a little bit smaller than the Ray-Bans. Style looks like 70s too, also on these. Could be 80s. Let me get something to clean these lenses here so they see what kind of condition they're in if I clean them. Where is my wet wipes? No, I have some in this drawer.
Cute glasses, you guys.
Here's a wet wipe. Yeah, I don't know about this summer because I haven't really paid attention, but last previous couple of summers, these older and the really big frames were in, but vintage sunglasses and vintage frames were totally popular. Okay, so I haven't dried them, but the lenses look pretty good. Looks like there might be a little scuff right. Well, I don't know if it's a scuff or a look. Yeah, there's a little scuff right there. So they're not 100%, but for Donna Karen's that old, it's still a good price.
So it's a little hard to buy glasses if you can't try them on. If somebody buys them and they don't
I
like them.
know you kind of have to somebody who knows the brand to know whether or not they're going to fit them.
Mm-hmm.
Probably because I wear mostly. Well, that's all I really buy is Ray-Bans. I've always done that, and I think I just got in the habit of it because they carry them on at the exchange, and I can get a decent price at the exchange. Still expensive, but better than in most places. So I just got in the habit of always buying Ray-Bans because they fit me well. So I know that brand, so it's probably the only brand I would ever buy, sight unseen. All righty. Okay, I'm going to go. This is sterling findings on this. This is an older piece. Okay, I can't see where I'm trying to put it. I'm trying to put it backwards. Yes, I am. Let me measure this before I close it. Okay, 18 inches on this. This is one of my favorite pieces. It's got some really pretty glass beads. And the color on this, the pink and burgundy, is beautiful. And then, of course, like I said, it has a sterling trombone clasp. And got some pretty red, burgundy red crystals up there. I will start this at 20. It's a really gorgeous necklace. I don't remember if this is signed or not, but it has been tested.
It's decorative too.
Yeah, it's a beautiful piece. Yeah, I don't think it's signed anywhere.
Okay, Haley's in.
I used to wear this a lot, Haley. I love this necklace.
Are all the beads glass?
It's, I'm not sure about these, but these are. Can't tell on these. Let me look inside. Huh. Let's see. They almost look. I can't tell on those. I think they are, but I'm not 100% positive on these. They've got that coating, so it's hard to fill them.
Yeah. Pretty. Okay, we're going once. Anybody can come in at 21 or higher. Twice.
See this look. I can't tell if the looking on the inside if it's clear under them or black under them, so I couldn't tell.
Well, they're beautiful. Nonetheless. Okay, sold to Haley at 20.
Thank you, Haley. I've had this set for like probably 18 years. Alrighty, that was 3, and it is your turn, Elizabeth. I will find it back. Thank you, Miss Haley.
Okay.
So I will be happy to see somebody else wearing it. Or whatever you do with it.
Okay. This is going to be a choice. This is a perpetual calendar, which if you have really good eyes, you can find the year and it will tell you what days of the week are in that month. I'm doing a bad job of explaining it. Anyways, it's very cute. It's a key ring. And then this one is a little mosaic piece. It's missing one of the tessera, one of the little tiles at the bottom. It's worn on the back, color wear, but it's so cute. And this one I'm gonna start them at $3 for choice.
$3, did you say?
Yep.
And that was for choice? Oh, darn it, every time I touch a certain part of my keyboard, it switches it.
Trying to give you a better.
Yep, we got Haley in at 3. Is that a start bid or a buy it now?
A start bid.
Okay, we got Haley in at 3. R&R, you'll have to come in at 4. Ah, the AC is really going crazy over there. My footsies are getting cold.
I'm very jealous about that.
And R&R in at 4. Last week it was so hot in here I could barely breathe, even with we got Haley back at 5 with the AC running, and it's been cold the last couple of days in the house because I don't want to turn the AC down and then have it heat up, you know what I mean? Trying to keep it cool for when it gets hot again.
Yeah. You might not be going for the same thing, Anna.
That is interesting. That's like a moon calendar, right?
Along the outside are years, so you find the year, and it goes up to at least 2050 something, and let's say it's 2018. It says 2018 right there, and we say we are in March of 2018, and I know it's really hard to see. And then down here is the calendar.
Alrighty, very cool. All right, R&R, are you in or out, my dear? She does find some pretty cool things, doesn't she? I gotta find like a shadow box or something for my Girl Scout stuff right now. I have it in a couple of those small flat rate boxes inside of a big flat rate box of just the stuff. We got R&R is out, Stephanie's in at 6. Just the Girl Scout stuff I got from Elizabeth.
I know, it was a lot.
I haven't even added that. I do have a few silver pieces, but most of it is the non-silver Girl Scout stuff. But yeah, that bag is full of just the stuff from you. I haven't combined it with mine yet. We got Haley in at 7.
Yeah. Well, you'll be able to go through all those pins, like you're looking at change, looking for the special ones.
Yeah. You know what I would really like to find is some bluebird pieces. That's very rare. Yeah. Because it wasn't nearly. Did anybody here that is close to my age or older, were any of you in the bluebirds?
For some reason, I think Susan might have been.
8 or 9 years old, I think. I can't remember how old I was when I was in the Bluebirds, but it, you know, it wasn't big. So, okay, Stephanie's out. So Haley's got it at 7. So it wasn't a huge organization. So those pieces are really hard to find. And they didn't have a whole lot of stuff like the Girl Scouts do. Bluebird of Happiness.
Yeah, I do
You know,
remember. I do remember the Bluebirds and what's the? Oh, I can't remember now. Oh, Campfire. Campfire.
yeah. Fair warning. Yeah, I was in Bluebirds before I became Campfire Girl. And then at some point when we moved, I went over to Brownies, but yeah, I don't think I ever did Girl Scouts, so.
Yeah.
Sold at $7 to Haley.
Okay, thank you, Haley. Which one or ones would you like?
But yeah, their stuff is harder to find because it just wasn't as big as the Girl Scouts.
Yeah.
Especially Bluebird things. You was a Bluebird, Lola. Do they still do that? I haven't even heard of Bluebird since I was a kid.
Hey, Lola.
Hi, Autumn.
Oh, you want both? Okay, you got it. Thank you, Haley. Okay. Jewel calendar. Okay, here we go. And let's see. Okay. This is lovely. I believe it to be Victorian. It is like a sash buckle brooch. Okay. It's in beautiful condition. And that one, I'm going to start at $30.
30?
Yeah.
30? Okay.
30.
How about you, Jude? Was you ever into Bluebirds or the Campfire Girls? Okay, I'm going to run and grab my slippers real quick so I don't get frostbite on my toes.
So, let me see how long it is. It is about 2 1/4 inches. It's got C clasp.
Come on, honey. I'm not going to make you go back to Dad's. Come on. Smaller, she can fit through a smaller crack in the door. She's so sad. It was like, oh, that was the hardest part. Like, getting Lucy prepared to take her off. Ethel was like laying beside her the whole day. And then about maybe 20 minutes before she took her last breath, Ethel went behind the couch and hid back there. And then when she realized we were going to take her somewhere, she came out and she laid beside her. So we just let her lay there for about an hour. And when any of us got close to her, she would put her paws up over her. So when I was trying to wrap her to get her ready to go, she started barking at me. She did not want to let me take her. And oh my gosh, then she barked until we couldn't see the car anymore. My husband and son took her. And she stood at the door watching and just barked until they were out of sight. She wasn't having it. It was sad.
Yep, she lost her best friend.
Oh, you were introverted until you found. Yeah, she definitely did. They've been together for over 10 years. Ethel is 10 and Lucy was almost 15.
Okay, this is a little charm bracelet. It's 6 3/4. It is gold tone. It has a spring ring clasp. It's Mexico theme.
Cool.
It has the look. Oops! It has the look of being one that was already together. You know.
Yeah, it looks like a really vintage tourist bracelet, and it's in really great condition for the age.
Yeah, and you know, there's a little enamel wear, but it's not
But
bad.
for a bracelet that age, you got to expect some.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jude. Yeah, that was really the worst part. Like we had been all taking turns kind of crying, but when that happened, we all just all three of us just started crying. I just couldn't stop after that. It was hard.
I'm gonna start this one at $10.
That's right. I barely remembered that, but you're right. It was mints and not cookies. We got love in at 10.
Okay.
Looking for 11. Oh, you still have a change purse? That's crazy. I just remember the white blouse with the little bluebirds on the collar, maybe, and a blue skirt. I don't remember the uniform that well. I believe it is vintage. It looks like it. Well, it's got a spring ring too, so I'm pretty sure it's vintage. Love.
Yeah, I can't say what year or anything, but it has a really nice spring ring here. Actually, it says something on it. Let's see what it says.
It looks like a tourist bracelet from one of the tourist towns in Mexico. Love.
Yeah, and the bracelet itself is marked Germany, so it could be, I don't know, it could be pre-World War II, or it could be, you know.
Yeah, because all of the things on the bracelets, they probably would put different things on there now, but that's kind of the standard things that you see in a lot of Mexican border towns back in the day.
Yeah.
Things that Mexico was known for.
Yeah. Oops.
All right, we got going once to love at 10. Going twice.
I hope it's worth lots of money for you, love.
Oh, she'll like that. If she's from Mexico, she'll like that. Fair warning. She'll get the sentiment behind it. And sold.
Okay, thank you, love. Okay, that was 3.
Okay, Ducky. I am going to switch over to a silver piece here. Might as well go with the Aztec here. Or the Mayan. I don't know. Mayan, Aztec. Don't know for sure. Beautiful pendant / brooch. This is sterling. Got a beautiful veil on it too. And then I have a pair of matching earrings. Well, very close. They're not an exact match, but they're super close. Even have the fancy little, what looks like a veil at the top.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very close. It's a fairly large piece. The earrings are 1.5 inches, and the pendant is 3.5 inches. Articulating veil. Of course, you can fold it down if you want to wear a brooch. It still has its earrings. Such little earrings right there. I am going to start this at $68 for the set.
Okay.
That's the sale price. May not come out at that price again.
There's earrings. Are they like scorpions or something?
Scorpions?
No, his earrings.
Oh,
The pendants earrings.
the actual earrings. They look like birds, like phoenix maybe, or eagle or something.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're supposed to represent a phoenix.
Oh, yeah. The one on the right looks more like a bird to me. And the one on the left looks more like a scorpion, but that's okay.
Okay.
Great, Sherry. Thank you.
Beautiful set, though. I think I checked this the other day. Let me see if my machine was on. I remember to turn it on or not. Nope, of course I didn't. Warm up. I'm trying to remember what this green tested as. It tested as jade or something else. I don't know. I don't remember, but beautiful and a nice heavy piece. It has some detail on the back side.
Oh, yeah. Yep, I sure will love.
Okie dokie, let's move on. This is a Chico's, a new Chico's. Well, not brand new, but new. Never worn. Sold originally, it looks like for $39. I've had this for a while, so I don't know. And the heart is still wrapped, and it's original. I did have a mesh bag that it came in, a Chico's mesh bag, but I don't know what happened to that. I do notice, though, that this looks like it might have had a crystal in it, but I don't see anything in it now, but that's an easy fix. And it looks like 3 different sizes. Let me give you a size. I am going to start this at 15. It is 7 inches on the first one. 7 and a little over 7.5 on the second, and third. On the third, it measures about 8.25 on the third. Nice heavy duty though, for sure.
Yeah, it's cute. It's nice that the heart is still wrapped up, so it's probably not
Yeah,
stretched.
it was, like I said, until I don't know how it got ended up getting separated, but it was in the original mesh bag that it came in. I don't know what I did with it though, how it ended up getting taken out of there, but it does have its original Chico's tag on it. I know the bag had Chico's on it too, I believe. Okay, okay. Let's move on. Okay. Okay, this is an Italian money clip. It's actually got Italian marks inside there. It is sterling. Right there, it says Italy and then 925. And here it has those marks, and I'd have to look through my book to see if I have this one actually written down there where it has like a star, numbers, and letters. The letters are AJ. I can't see the numbers that well. Or AP, actually. Maybe AP. Can't tell for sure what those are. I'd have to get my bigger magnifier out, but that tells you who made it in Italy. They help you with the brands. Sort of like the Mexico system for Italy.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so money clip, and I will start that at, let's start it at 35. Yeah, so cleaning up. It's got some sort of glue or something on the back there I need to get off. I guess Roberta's husband Bob is the only one that still uses money clips. Now they're collector's items, I think. Nobody carries money anymore. Very few. Maybe older men might still carry money, but most men got plastic.
Yeah. Oh, my husband carries a wallet he's been carrying for, I don't know, 20 years.
My husband stopped carrying wallets because it was messing up his lower back.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of men stop carrying them for that reason. And he has one of those little tiny things now. I can't believe how much. It's like a credit card holder kind of, but thicker. I can't believe. And then you can fit it in your shirt pocket or your front pocket so it doesn't mess up your back when you sit on it all day.
Yeah,
that was
good.
really messing up men's backs sitting on those wallets all day. But yeah, that's what he uses now, and I'm surprised at how much stuff he can put in it. Really, everything you need anyway. Keeps you from carrying an excess for sure. All right, Elizabeth.
Okay. All right. What we have now, here we go, is a beautiful abalone bangle bracelet. Okay. The base of it is plastic, and it's got all the most beautiful parts of the abalone. And sorry, it's not. So it is just gorgeous. And this is 8 3/4 inches. And for choice, I'm going to put these beads. If this is a bracelet, it's smaller. Without stretching, it goes to about 6 inches. But, you know, it stretches nicely. And it is The brand is Ink and Alloy, and they sell a lot of boho things. So currently, looks like most of their stuff is actually seed beads, but these are African beads, recycled glass beads. And these are actually made in Africa. Slightly pink, and I'm gonna do those starting bid 15 for choice.
15 for choice?
Yeah.
Come on. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you never know. Especially if you get robbed today at gunpoint. I'm telling you, if you don't have any cash to give them these days, they shoot you for that. Those beads are really cool.
Yep, they are.
They make those out of glass bottles, guys. That's like a really cool thing to do with them. Some countries don't have all of the resources that we have, so they have to make do with what they have. And that's why all the African trade beads, they think they make them out of whatever they can get.
Yep. Okay. Move along. And this is going to be a choice of rings. The green one is size 9 and the pink one is size 8. And they are both in really nice condition. They are Japan. They have all their little crystals, and these are glass. Looks kind of like a bow when you look at it from that direction. Bye, Randy.
Good night, Randy.
Okay, and these I'm gonna do 7 starting bid for choice.
Okay. Those are awesome. Like Mardi Gras colors. I like it. Is that selenite?
I think it's glass. Sure sounds like glass.
Oh, kidding. Yeah, it doesn't have any scratches. It probably is. Selenite is so soft. It scratches easy. Yeah, I've actually seen that before.
Okay. And for my next item, I have these. They are clip-on earrings. They have a spring and you just put them on. And you can wear them either way. This side has all the little crystals, and the other side has this beautiful design in gold tone. They're pretty heavy duty, and they are lovely. I couldn't find a mark on them, Let me see, how big are they? Oh, maybe about the size of a quarter, maybe a little bit bigger than a quarter. And I would start those at 15.
Okay. Oh, hold on, silly thing. Have my son figure out how to shut that off permanently for me. It's not staying off. I've got my pop-off blocker on, but it keeps popping up. Okay, I'm sorry. How much again?
15.
When it pops up, it gets in the way. I can't type into the chat.
Okay.
Anybody want to come in at 15 on these? This would go kind of nice with a Nolan piece I have.
Oh, Nolan Miller?
Yeah, a Nolan Miller piece.
Yep. Okay, we can pass, and that was 3.
Okay, dokie. Okay, this is a vintage Carl Art. Right there is the mark. It is signed 12 karat gold filled over silver. Come on, focus. It has an older style spring ring. One of these kind. There we go. One of these type. And I've seen these listed where they have taken, where they only have like this much of the necklace, and they put a chain on it and made it into a necklace. I've seen a couple of them remade that way. And all of the ones that were listed when I first got this, I can't find anymore. So I've only found the ones that were only part of the necklace. It is a, and Ro's going to send me one of those gold tone magnetic things, the stainless steel magnetic ones to make it longer. Because this is a little bit on the short side. It is 15 3/4 inches, almost 16 inches, but nice older piece. It does have a patent pending, so I know it is before 55. It's got patent pending all over it, no copyright. Oh, sorry, my fingers are freezing. Whenever I get cold, my joints lock up in my hands and they keep stiffening up. Anyways, it is just a really beautiful piece. So that extender will take it to 18. That Roberta has will take it to 18 inches. And I am going to start this at 65. And last time I actually found the full necklace, it listed for double that, for more than double that, actually.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, it's a pretty old piece. I'd say late 40s, maybe, early 50s.
Hey, Susan.
Hi, Susan. Such a really nice piece. I don't see them do that 12 karat or 14 or any from 10 to 14, mostly 12 karat back in the day, but I don't see them do that gold filled over sterling anymore.
No.
Yeah, so when you find that gold filled over sterling, it's probably an older piece. Beautiful though. So very heavily plated. Well, it's gold filled, so obviously. Gold filled like tubing like this is probably filled in with silver. Beautiful though. It would be too soft. They couldn't leave it like that. They would have to fill it. And my guess is that that part of it is probably, well, it's all silver, but these are probably filled with silver. Yeah, they used quite a bit of gold here. It is definitely worth more than the 65. I mean, that's a really good deal. And this definitely ages it too, this kind of spring ring.
You don't need to know.
All righty. Taking her away. This is a
I think it was right around 90.
beautiful mosaic cross. I am going to start this one at 40.
That's beautiful.
That one's, I think it's in the sun.
Yeah.
It's above.
Yeah.
I think I got this one from a long time ago from Faith Robin.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's beautiful, you guys.
Yeah, all the mosaic is all there too. It's not missing any pieces, parts.
Welcome back, Judy. I'm glad you found some glasses.
Awesome. That is aggravating. I know I am pretty much blind without my glasses, so even though I was teasing you, I get that one for sure. I wouldn't be able to type in or anything either because I wouldn't be able to see what I would have to go by feel, and I wouldn't know if I was spelling it wrong. Wouldn't know if I was committing typos or not. All right, third piece. Just reusing the box, not really from RH Macy's. Haley, look at this. Are you still with us, Haley? Isn't this beautiful?
It's cute.
This is sterling. And it's on this beautiful potato pearl. These are small potato pearls. They're not rice pearls. They're very small potato pearls. And it has a really nice, that end caps there, and then a really nice big lobster claw. And let me get a measurement on it. It measures 19 inches, and I am going to start this at 65. That is the sale price. May not see it again at that price. Beautiful piece. Oh, you're good. I just thought this was something you would enjoy looking at, Miss Haley. Kind of has that Sajen sort of look. Or what's the other one? sarda. A little bit of Cantonale right there. Yeah, I'm a little bit tired, Judy. It was, as of yesterday, I think I was just talked out after having to deal with the puppy and getting that all set up. So I'm just waiting on them to call me back and let me know when they can come pick up her urn. Making those kind of arrangements alone will wear you out. I just couldn't go with my husband. I didn't want to leave my other dog alone, so my husband and my son went to take her because I couldn't. I just couldn't. All righty, Ro. Ro. Oh, God. I only did that once tonight. I only called you Ro once tonight, Elizabeth. You're up, Elizabeth.
I was muted. Sorry.
It's okay.
Let's see. So these are screwback earrings. They're gold tone, and they're watch fobs. I mean, they were created as earrings, but they are watch fobs that could have been engraved with somebody's initial and possibly used for wax seals. And these, I'm going to start them at $10.
$2. Ouch, ouch, oh.
Okay.
Yes. I forgot to shut the drawer.
Oh,
$2, you said?
10.
Oh, 10. Okay. Sorry, it knocked it right out of my brain. Yeah, I forgot to shut the door over here, the drawer, and I just hit it with my knee. That hurt. Vicki, if you're still here, I found one more of these necklaces from Erin. I'm going to add to the 3 that you got. I'm going to give you the bonus necklace. Hi, Maritza. Oh, I did type it in. It didn't enter. See, what does it keep doing that for? I think I need a new keyboard. Keeps doing crazy stuff. Okay, there. Finally, I couldn't get it to go in the chat. Is that like... Oh, okay. I think that's just the way the light's hitting it. It almost looks like some sort of bird head at the top there.
No, I think it's just...
It gave it kind of an Egyptian look there for a minute.
Yeah. Yep.
Those are cool.
Love them. I love them.
I always hit my knee in exactly the same place every time, too, Judy. Every time.
Hey, Marzana.
When I was working still in the office, certain paperwork was kept in my desk drawers. So everybody else in the office would come get it if they couldn't find me, but they would leave the door open every time they'd leave the drawer open. Every single day I smacked my knee in the same place on that stupid drawer. I finally started yelling at everybody to close the dang drawer. I was going to put a lock on it, and they were going to have to wait for me to get their paperwork.
So you're official now, Charlotte.
Wow. You just finally got married? Wowza. What's the new last name, Charlotte? All right, we're going to pass on those beautiful earrings. Hi, Marzana. Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, this is a beautiful necklace. I'm going to try to get it all in the picture here. It's 16 inches. It is new with tags or new old stock for Fernando Originals.
Oh, I was just looking at that brand the other day. Somebody sent me a picture of a piece of Fernando wanting to know what I knew about it, and I didn't really know a whole lot, but other than it's expensive.
Yeah, I don't know too much about it either, but
It's an
yeah.
expensive brand, I do know that.
Yeah. It's got a fold-over clasp. I lost it though. Right there. Fold-over clasp. It's got little gems on every link there. I presume they're CZs. Or crystals. So could be something nicer. And it's beautiful gold tones and beautiful conditions. 16 inches, and I'm going to start that at $15.
What does that say, Fernando Originals? Okay.
Yes.
You said 15?
15, yeah. Great price.
Yeah, absolutely. Whoever buys that, hold on to that tag. Don't throw the tag away. Don't you wish everybody had held on to their Juliana tags now?
I know. Hindsight is 2020. So. Oh, that's awesome, Charlotte. Hey, Glenda.
Hey, Glenda. Does it have a mark on it somewhere too?
I didn't see one. I did not look that closely. The parts are pretty small. Got Judy's stamp of approval. Judy's good with costume jewelry, so I'll take that as a compliment.
Piece that somebody sent me a picture of was a clown, like a circus piece. They do have a line, a circus elegant line, which is pretty cool.
Huh.
We got Glenda in at 15. That's a beautiful piece, Glenda. Going once. Anybody want to come in at 16? Twice. Fair warning. And sold.
Okay, thank you, Glenda.
I am going to, while you bring up the next one, I'm going to get the giveaway ready.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, my next item, I'm going to sell them as a set. I'm not sure that they came as a set, but they sure are the same color. Okay, this is a vintage lipstick. Judy, not sending anybody to your door. This one doesn't look like it's ever been used, and this has been used. And this is it's a mascara. It's an old mascara. I know. Please do not use this on your own eyes. But this is the type that you used to get it wet and then put on the brush and then put on your eyelashes. And it is Avon, New York, Pasadena mascara brown.
Hi, Angela.
Hey, Angela. And I will do this one. There we go. I will do that for $16 for both pieces.
Too bad Jamie's not in tonight. You have a couple of pieces Jamie would have liked tonight.
I know. Oh,
Wonder
find
Woman invisible lipstick. Oh, thank you, Angela. There's a bit of an rough into a already rough week.
yeah.
Those definitely look like older ones. Did you figure out approximately when they were? I'm trying to remember what the Avon tubes looked like when I was a kid. When my Aunt Marjorie sold it.
I didn't look. But the mascara like this was somewhat a long time ago.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely older tubes. Can't believe it still has a tag on the bottom. Must have been rolling around in someone's drawer for a long time.
Yep. This one's mascara, and this one is for lipstick, but it's empty.
And is the 16s for both, or is it choice?
For both.
Thank you, Glenda. Yeah, the little Avon samples. Do they still do those anymore?
I don't know.
Probably if they do, they're probably not in a tube like they used to be. A little tiny white tube.
Those were cute.
Anybody interested at 16 on these vintage Avon?
All right, that was 3.
I imagine that these lipstick tubes are probably, yeah, looks like they used to do the, in the 40s, they did them out of etched brass.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the bullet style like that. They were made out of brass, so I bet those, here's one similar to that. 1950s, they were closer to what you've got there. So that's a good deal there, though.
Okay. Jamie, and we can just tell it to her. Hi, Jamie.
Right. Sold to Jamie. Told you Jamie would like those.
I know.
But I imagine, oops, I'm sorry, I spelled your name wrong. Can I borrow your glasses, Judy? Did you say that was 3? That wasn't 3, was it?
Yeah, it was.
Oh, okay. All right. Didn't seem like it. It went fast. Oh, let me do this real quick before we move on so we can get started on the giveaway. Congrats, C and D. Congrats, Charlotte and Daryl. So go ahead and start typing in for our giveaway. Ro, are you peeking? Are you watching, Ro? You hear my phone going ding, ding, ding over there. I was looking to see. I missed what Charlotte put in for her new last name. All right, we have some Damascene brooches here. And let's see. I think this is which one of these are matching. I know these match. One of these is a matching set. Which ones was it? It was this one. Didn't realize I had 2 pairs of earrings. And also similar, I think that is the matching set right there. And okay, so that's the matching set there, and the rest of them do not match. All right, so I'm going to do this as a set. They're close, very close, I think. Can't tell which one is the better match. I think that one actually. Those I think are a better match. Okay, so this is an older vintage trombone style. I need to put some backs on these. Trombone style wheel damascene brooch and earrings. And I will start this set at 30. Yes, a good deal. These are true damascene. This is gold leafing on these.
Those are beautiful.
Yes, I am. I've sold off quite a bit of my damascene collection now. I'm trying to downsize. All right. If there's no interest in that, I will move on.
Susan came in first for 30.
Oh, sorry. The thing didn't move. I didn't see it. I'm way behind on the chat. There it is.
Mary, did you want to come in at 31? Okay, Mary's in at 32. Okay, Susan's in at 34. Okay, Mary is out. Thank you, Mary. Okay, we are going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Susan at 34. Congratulations.
Thank you, Susan. Find some medium-sized bags and get all the giant ones out there. Here we go. Was it 32?
34.
Okay. Thank you, Susan, and thank you,
Mary.
Miss Mary. All right, I have more damascene. I don't find it that much anymore. Roberta's got a pendant that matches this. I don't know if it's sold. She brought it out the other day. I'm not sure if it's sold or not, but she does have a pendant that matches that. I am gonna start this one at it's a bigger one. I'm gonna start this at 30 also. And this one looks like it actually has two different carats of gold. Like one is more like 14 and the other one is more like 24 carat. You see the difference there in the color?
Yeah.
The gold? Yeah. So it might be different carats of gold leafing.
Okay, Mary's in at 30. Hi, Jean. Okay, anybody want to come in at 31 or higher?
Hey, Jean. How are you?
All right, let's see.
All right.
We are going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Mary P. Jean, we think she'll be back on Friday. Please mark the package with the info for Mary.
Okay. On the Damascene. Okay. Tape on that to remind myself to do that. Okay, put a note in there to remind me, Miss Mary. Okay, this one is actually a smaller one, but it is my favorite one. And this one has silver and gold. It is not quite as common, but nice. And this one, I believe, is this one branded? Okay, I don't see it on that one, but that mark is common for a brand, this brand. I mean, that back, that crisscross pattern, it's IA. I thought that was on the back of that one, but I am not seeing it now. Oh, it is, right there. Come on, focus. It's right in there, but this one's a little bit smaller, but very cool. I'm going to start this one at 18. Very good price on that one. I think I had probably 30 pieces of Damascene at one point, like the real stuff like this, and I've sold it off slowly over the years, but I only had maybe 3 pieces that had the gold and the silver. This one's got a third, like a lighter gold on it too.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Yes, Judy. He had 2 strokes If you watch the very beginning of it's right in the beginning of the video. If you go back and watch that later, Judy, it will give you more detail. And when Roberta comes back on Saturday, she'll give you guys all the details, everything he went through, and all of the interesting points about treatment and everything. All right, I think that was 3. Elizabeth, you're up.
Okay. Have some brooches here. This is going to be a lot. Okay, this one is a little daisy wreath. This one, I do not know what that is. Perhaps an A. And this one is got this beautiful floral cutout. And this could probably be cleaned a little bit, but it's a nice enamel flower brooch with crystals in the middle. And then the last one in the lot is this, which is sort of lacy looking. And there are little crystals along this top edge. And I'm going to start that at $12. You can see on this one, there's a little bit of wear along the edges, but it's not in bad condition. And I think there's only one little chip right here. These other spots are more like dirt. Okay. Let's do this. Is a little perfume locket. It's got a faux pearl at the top. It's got a beautiful design. I'm not sure. This looks like it's a lady and a man playing a harp or something like that out in the field. Yeah, and same on this side. It's a perfume locket. Okay. It's could be cleaned up a little bit. But I'm going to start that at $6. Okay. Thanks, love.
At 11 at 6, looking for 7. We got Charlotte in at 7.
Thank you, Charlotte.
8.
Okay.
All righty. Are you out, love? Are you still in?
What does it smell like? Let's see. Old lady.
Love is in at 8, looking for 9. Charlotte's in at 9, looking for 10.
Okay, love is out. Thank you, love.
Thank you, love. We are going once. Twice. Oops. Didn't want to enter in there again. Okay. Fair warning. And sold to love. Charlotte at 9.
Thank you. Thank you, love. Thank you, Charlotte. Okay, now we have this beautiful little handmade bracelet, turquoise and coral, and then little seed beads in black and yellow. It is about 7¼ inches. Okay, I think it's very, very pretty. And this one, I will start it at $12.
Okay, looking for $12 on this one.
It's silver tone, I think. I didn't test it, but it doesn't strike me as sterling. Yeah. The clasp is magnetic nonetheless. Let me see.
Oh, that's funny. All right.
Yeah, I don't see any more.
I'm sorry, it didn't go in. I just realized it never went into the chat. I put it in, but it didn't enter. I need to open my YouTube chat back up. It's not responding very fast on StreamYard. All right, anybody want to come in at 12 on this one? This is turquoise and pearl, right?
Yep.
That's some big chunks.
His name is Steve. I'm not sure if he'll go on camera today. It's really, really, it's very, very hot.
And tonight, when she doesn't have her real glasses, she wants to stare at him. What's that
Yeah.
about?
Let's see if
You
I
can't see anything tonight anyway. Wait until you can actually see.
I only have funny pictures of him. We'll see if I can find one. Anyways, we can pass on that. And that was 3.
Did you say that was 3?
Yeah. He doesn't really look like this now. Because he doesn't have a beard and he doesn't have long hair. But there he is.
He probably looks younger too, doesn't he, without the beard and the hair?
Yeah, I think
All right.
so.
Anybody want to come in at 12? That's what I always tell my husband. He's getting to look like all 3 of the ZZ Top members all rolled into one.
Mhm.
He takes care of it, but it's a little more beard than I ever wanted him to have. He went a little crazy after he retired.
You like that one?
Worse. That's mild. My husband's goes down in the middle of his chest. It's like, get rid of it. He let me cut it only once. He let me trim it only once. He didn't like how short I trimmed it, so he didn't let me trim it anymore.
Well, then he better take care of it on his own, right?
I know, right, Susan? Tell me about it. No interest at 12 on this turquoise, huh?
I wish I was with you, Susan. Okay. Well, thank you. I think so. Plus, he was kind of making faces on purpose in those pictures.
I think I'm gonna just do my last round. So if you want to just put out whatever you got, keep going.
Let's see. What do I want to do?
I need a rest.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. Okay, this is I'm not sure if it's a sweater clip or like a sweater minder, or if it was made to pull in like the back of your dress to make it more fitted. But either way, it's got this beautiful mesh chains, and they do open. Let's see if I can do it. There we go. Okay, they have that kind of a clip. Hey, Pam. And we'll do that for $6.
God, I found one almost just like that with the mesh chain not long ago. I don't know what I did with it though. It was really almost the same.
Yeah, I really like that kind of mesh chain. This has got sort of 2 tubes.
Yeah.
I think it's tubes, anyways.
I'm trying to remember. I think the one I found might have had a single mesh, but it was really close. You know what we used to use those for in the, I don't know, maybe late 70s, early 80s? We took those old sweater clips and stuff and used them to pull the back of your dress tight.
Yeah.
Do you remember that, Pat? I don't remember exactly when that was, but we would find those old vintage ones at the at thrift stores and stuff and use them.
Yeah, I remember that in the early 90s. It must have come back. And so I'm just not sure whether this one's a sweater clip or, but it's nice. Okay. Oh, here. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna put that one away. I'm gonna put these out. We already looked at them.
Love's in at 6 on that.
Oh, sorry. Okay, love. Sorry about that.
Going once. She just got married. Give her a break, Judy. She's honeymooning. Fair warning. And there was a really big crystal in that box, guys. I'll have to show you those crystals that I got from Charlotte. Let me go find the box after I do my turn. I'll go find the box real quick. Really big one in there.
Okay, thank you, love. Okay, I'm putting these back out. I don't remember. I think I had them out for 10. I'm putting them out for 10. These are copper screwback earrings, mid-century.
You're welcome, love.
Yep. So starting bid 10.
Me? Yes, Judy, be nice. I was giving you a hard time about what you said. Pam's in at 10.
Sorry, not
Anybody
to
want to come in at 11?
Not to target you, Pam, but I did target you.
Not yet, Charlotte. I'm going to check them out when I bring them in here, though. I just opened them just before I started the auction. I found them on my porch. All right, going once. Going twice. What are those glasses doing? Something weird to you? Or what, Judy? She's wanting to see everybody's men folk. Sold.
Okay, thank you so much, Pam. Let's see. Go. Okay.
Silly girl.
All right. Now I have a cute copper tone. I don't think it's really copper. 1928 necklace with red crystals. It's got an 8-inch. Oh, hold on. I gotta measure it all the way out. Sorry. Okay, Lula. Thank you. Okay, so this goes from 16 to 19 and a half inches. It's 1928. It's just cute. Cute. And that one I'll start at $8.
Okay.
And it actually has the tag on it.
Don't forget, guys, if you want to sign up for the giveaway, type in the chat, congrats, C and D. And that's the and sign. Like that real quick. If you're just joining us, we are congratulating Daryl and Charlotte for finally buying the milk. Silly woman.
crack me up. Oh my gosh.
Pepper, unless you like it. Oh boy, that is a good one.
All right, I'm gonna put this over here. Okay, we're gonna do a little choice here. We have a brooch, pumpkin brooch, so cute, and we have a charm. It's brass. So this is your life, and you can put pictures in it if you want, and you could engrave the back. It needs a little jump ring. It does close and open properly. And the last one, last choice here is this guy, which, hold on, I'm not sure if that's, I think it's plastic, but it is beautiful. And it's carved from the back and painted, and it has that cute little flower. So it's a little pendant. And I'll do these $5 buy it now choice.
Okay. Nope. Buy it now. Yes, is Charlotte. We got Jamie in at 5, looking for 6. Oh, never mind. It's a buy it now. Which one would you like, Jamie? Powdered milk.
Oh my goodness.
That's number 1. How did I know that?
Thank you, Jamie. I'm just saying.
I see the pumpkins there. That must mean Jude is not still here. Do you have something going to Jude?
Not at the moment.
No? Okay. Bill me for those pumpkins and just send them to me. I've got something going to her. So, no, well, just hold on to it until you have something going to Jude and then send them to her.
Okay, I can do that. Thank you. Anybody interested in that one? Well, Charlotte. The glass pendant. This one? I'm not sure if it's glass. Let me check it and see if it is. Let me see. Okay. You got it, but I'm going to check it anyways. Just to make sure. Come on, Esther. There we go. Oh, she'll take it either way. Okay. All right. You got it, love. Thank you. All right. I think that's probably my last.
All right. I got a couple and then we'll get out of here.
Okay.
Okay. So I have a pretty amazing sterling travel bracelet here. I am going to start this one at $140. I'll go over all the charms. They're all sterling. I'm not sure what that is. I can't really see it. Let's look. Had this for a while, so. What is that? Can anybody tell? Horse head, maybe? Cow's head. Oh, there you go.
Oh yeah, it's a horse. Keep twisting it a little bit more.
Okay, and then it has a happy birthday. It's got Ohio. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be like a hair dryer. Guess it could be a telephone, but it doesn't look like the older phones I've seen. And it's got the little, I don't know what that is. What you call those, Shriners, maybe? I don't know. And then Merry Christmas. This looks like a maybe revolutionary, and I'm sure that's associated with some state or the other.
It looks like a matador.
Oh yeah, it does, huh? Okay, so
Yeah.
that might have been Spain, and then Puerto Rico, Indio, California. These are really thick. These ones are really thick, and that says, "Good luck to a dear friend." So I don't know if they retired and then started doing all this traveling. That is the first time I found one of these orange crates with Florida still attached to it. Usually we just find the orange crate, but this one still got the Florida state attached to it. That one is Wisconsin, a cruise ship. And that one is Virgin Islands, a fish. Oh, a whale, like Moby Dick whale. And Pelican State, which is Louisiana, right? What does that say?
Looks like Louisiana to me.
Yeah, it looks like, and I think Louisiana is the Pelican State, and don't ask me how I know that. Yep, Louisiana, because I have no idea. And then another little animal of some kind. What is that? Is it a sheep?
Maybe it looks like a human face.
A chupacabra, maybe? I don't know what that is. I can't.
It's cute.
I think it's a lamb. I'm not really sure though. But this is a Forstner brand, so it's another one of the pretty good brands of these, along with the JB and the Alco brands. This is another good one. But this is not their main thing, where the other ones that kind of is their main thing, but this brand does other sterling. Come on. There we go.
It's a great bracelet, you guys.
Yeah, it's a really nice piece, and it's 7 inches. I don't know if I forgot to tell you that. 7-inch, and it is a triple. Is it triple or double? Can't see. How many loops are there? That's 2, right? Double, I guess. Yep, double. So there you go. It is full of charms. I usually break up the charm bracelets, but this one's got so many travel pieces on it that I don't want to. I know what I could list it for, so I don't really want to break this one up. I don't know what it is about vintage travel charm bracelets, but they really go for decent money.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Charlotte texted you her wedding photo.
Oh, so cool. See how much thicker these are than they are now, too? Look at that. These are like much thinner if you buy them now.
Oh, yeah.
This one's got green and red charms on it, and it's got a or crystals.
It's pretty big.
Yeah, so it's got all the standard like things like Merry Christmas, Happy Birthday, other than the travel charms. So they're really kind of generic. They would fit anybody on that. But I guess collectors like these. All righty, well, you know where it's at, should you decide you want it.
It is, I think, 140. 140, Charlotte.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sure, it is. I'm sorry, it is I am having trouble focusing a little bit. Hold on, I might be a little too close. There we go. Too much light. I can barely see tonight, so. Got so many charms on it, it's hard for me to get them all laying out there correctly.
Oh, yeah. Maybe Charlotte will let Cindy share.
Hold on, let me look. Did you text it or email it? I think she said she was texting it, didn't she? Okay, I just saw your message, Mary, so yeah, we'll work that out. I'll check with my son tomorrow to make sure. He'd said earlier today was going to be off on Friday, but I'll check and make sure I can use his car. Oh, you took the whole family. Can I show it? Charlotte?
Oh, sweet. That's a cute picture.
Made an honest woman out of you, family.
Very nice.
Nice.
It's a cute top.
Congratulations, yeah, I like that top. Congratulations, Charlotte. Okay. Thank you for sharing that, Charlotte. I still have you and Daryl's picture over here. Right here.
It's cute too.
I keep it right here, Charlotte. Okay. This is a very popular Coro piece. For some reason, this is listed for like crazy money also on this. This is a Coro sterling piece. Let's see where you can see where it's signed here. Right there. This one says by Coro. Right there. Why is that not focusing? Right there. Right there. It says by Coro and then sterling. Does not have a copyright. It is Vermeil. And it's in really good condition. And these, believe it or not, list for about $125 to $150. It's insane. I am going to start it at $50. This is definitely a collectible Coro. For some reason, it's a popular one. It is definitely an older Coro, and I think it's just very collectible for some reason. I've also seen it, I've had it in just plain silver too without the vermeil, but harder to find it with the vermeil.
It's adorable.
has a older style pen. Got a nice heavy pen too, which a lot of the older ones do.
I think it's just one bird. I don't know. Cindy, is it one bird or two?
I think it's just one bird. Yeah, it's just one. Feel free to look that one up though if you want. If you are a coral collector, this one.
Oh yeah, it's got his wings spread.
Yeah, it's got like a heart right there, it looks like to me, and then the two like laurel branches, sort of.
I don't think it's a hummingbird. Its beak is short.
Yeah, might be like a bluebird or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Sparrow. Finch. I don't know. It's a tiny. I think it's supposed to be a tiny bird. Judy, don't make it weird. I love the way you talk to each other. You guys crack me up. All right, let's move on. Okay.
Yeah, it was 925 season.
Yeah, it's silver. Yeah, it's marked. This one is marked silver. Yes, it is. It's it has no copyright and it's marked by Coro. It's, I can't remember, but I want to say this was 40s on this.
Probably, since it's sterling.
Yeah, and then it says by Coro instead of just Coro.
Yeah.
Let me see something here. Before I put this next one out. I haven't priced this one in a while. I'm going to make sure the price has not gone down before I price it again. Okay, so one second. Dang it. Slid right down my desk. Okay. All right, so this is a Marcel Boucher brooch.
Nice.
And no, they have not gone down in price much at all. Some of them have actually gone up. It is in excellent condition. It is marked right there, Boucher. Boucher. It's Boucher. And it's got the 7917P. I don't know what the numbers are. It does have numbers right there though. Can't remember what those numbers were about. It's been years since I looked this up. but it is in excellent condition. There's no color wear anywhere. Light reflecting sometimes makes it look like there is, but there is not. It's in excellent, perfect condition. And I am going to start this one at 65. And I promise you it sells for about 3 times that. Very, very expensive brand for some reason. I guess it's a collectible brand, but you know, vintage collectors like the brand. It is quality. I can see that it's definitely quality.
Yeah.
It's layered.
Yeah, it's layered beautifully.
If you know the brand, you will appreciate the price. If you don't know the brand, you're probably going, what in the heck is she thinking? She must be crazy. And I am, but I promise you it is a good price on this brooch. If you're a collector, it's a good price.
Yeah.
All right, let's move on. I got one more piece and then we are going to call it a night. We're going to do our giveaway first.
Goodness, Judy.
Okay. You want to look that one up too.
Oh,
I
cool.
really for the most part, I really only throw like custom pieces in my box that are few of them if they just have new tags, but a lot of these that I throw in there are just ridiculous prices. I would probably list them for a lot more than I'm going to bring them out here, but this has a 36-inch chain. It is Sienna, and that her jewelry, as you can see, or his, I don't know if that's a her or he, but it is expensive jewelry, and it is all handmade jewelry. This one just has, I would even call it concentric circles because they go in every which direction, and then it has this very thick chain on it, snake chain. Kind of cool looking though.
It is.
And I am going to start this at okay. Ooh, what? No, that can't be. Okay, yeah, that's why. All right, I'm going to start this at 20.
20. Okay.
Feel free to look it up. A lot of their necklaces are upwards of $200, $300. I don't think that, no, this one doesn't have a price on it. This is a brand that is in high-end department stores.
That looks really nice. Okay, I'm going to share my screen for a second here.
Okay, you can go ahead and we can go ahead and do your thing. I am going to move on, and we're going to call it a night. I'm going to get my giveaway.
This is Lola's husband, Brent. And let's see.
Hey, Lola's husband, Brent. He's handsome.
And then, hold on, I lost him as a child. Hold on. Let me try again. Close window. Okay. Try again.
Don't let Judy see him. You know how she is about that man crushing. Don't look, Judy.
Okay, share screen. Here we go. I'm getting there. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Share. Okay. There we go. Isn't that cute? Can I show you?
Sure.
Okay. All right. I'm going to stop sharing that in a second here. Let's see. Okay. And then I'm going to put my husband on. He agreed.
He agreed to come on screen.
Yep.
So
Okay, let's see.
You sure you want to do that, Steve?
Why not?
Hey, he is handsome, Elizabeth.
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
That's funny. He definitely does look younger without the hair, Elizabeth. You are right.
Yep. Definitely. Okay, let me get rid of that. Sorry, let me remove that. Okay. And
All right. If you want to put out anything else, go ahead and do it now. I am getting my stuff together for a giveaway.
no, I'm good. We can just do the giveaway.
All righty.
Well, and he was smiling here in real life too, not making a face.
Okay. I have.
Oh, thanks, you guys.
I don't have a lot of stuff ready, so I'm just going to go with these three and jewelry box. I have a pair of sterling bead ball earrings. They're small ones. I will put a backs on these. They don't have backs on them right now. I just have them both going through one thing there so I don't lose them. I'll put those, and then I have this. Those are sterling. These are sterling also. These are vermeil, little vermeil hoops. And then I have a, what is this? I can't remember. Premier Designs necklace. This is a really pretty Premier Designs necklace. It's got a nice chain. They really made it look very real. Totally looks like sterling, but it's Premier Designs. Those are my three giveaways. Are you doing $5 jewelry bucks, Elizabeth?
Yeah, I'm gonna do 2 $5 jewelry bucks.
All righty.
I think Judy wants you to show your husband now, Cindy.
My husband's in bed. There is no way I'm getting him in here to show his face. You ever see his face, it'll be completely by accident. Maybe I'll see if I can find a picture. I think Rose's the only one that's ever seen him. That's only because he comes in and out when we are on together in the stream together doing invoicing or something. Okay. Darn it, that stupid thing keeps opening up on me. Okay, dokie. If you haven't entered yet, we'll give you a couple of minutes to get entered now. You ain't looking at me tonight, Judy. I haven't even combed my hair today. Well, sort of. Actually, I did this morning, but I was laying down, so it don't count.
Well, you might have showed a picture of your husband when you guys were dressed up for a holiday party or something.
Oh, yeah, I might have. Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
I might have. Just picture a face full of hairs, and you got it, Judy. He would kill me, Judy. My husband wakes up grouchy. He's not a happy camper if he gets woke up. Alrighty, let's see. We got 21 in out of 32. I guess we'll go ahead and start drawing. I'm going to draw 2 for Elizabeth first.
Hey, Chick Benny.
Hey, Chick Benny. Nice to see you. Susan. Susan, run on over there and make her give you a $5.
We're going to have to get together. Her bag of jewelry is getting
She's going to
enormous.
bite the burger now.
And Mary.
And Mary McD.
Okay.
Okay. Let me draw 3 more for me. If you bought something tonight and I've already invoiced you today, I will just, if you want to just hold off on paying your invoice, I'll add this stuff onto it tomorrow. We got Leslie. So I will get it in the same package. I have everything in a package. I just haven't got it sealed up or printed out the invoices. I mean the mailers yet.
Froggy.
Froggy. And Lola.
Lola.
All right, congrats. Leslie, Froggy, and Lola. Get rid of this. Okay, I have the jewelry box, and then I have the vermeil earrings. I have the little sterling ball earrings, and then I have this Premier design necklace. Some bags here. Are you still here, Leslie? Anyone who's not here, I don't know if I said it, but you all know the drill. If Anna's here, she probably typed it in, but if she didn't, hi, Olga. As you know, giveaways are sponsored by us, not by YouTube, and no purchase or subscription necessary.
Hey, Olga.
All right, I do not see, I haven't seen Leslie in a little while, so I'm going to give Leslie jewelry bucks. If you're not here when we draw at the end of the night, we just give you jewelry bucks. We started trying to put it up earlier for people who couldn't stay, so they could at least get jewelry bucks. All right, Froggy, jewelry bucks. All right. Let's see, Froggy, I have you back here. You've got 7. Now you have $11 plus free shipping, Froggy.
Nice. Oh, Leslie is here.
Oh, Leslie, would you like jewelry bucks or would you like one of these items?
Jewelry bucks.
Yes, okay, cool. There you go. All right, Lola, what would you like? Or maybe earrings. Good choice. Glad somebody decided to take my jewelry tonight. I don't think anybody did last time either.
Well, one of the last times they picked all the jewelry, I think.
Yep. That happens that way too. Some nights they only take jewelry. Some nights only jewelry books.
Yep.
Thank you, Lola.
Oh, we're ending at the right time. I just started
Really,
yawning.
a lot to sell? What kind of a lot?
You got to check out his channel.
I'm gonna have to go look. I haven't been over there in a little while, Romel. I apologize. I don't think I was on YouTube at all this week. Ro and I were on the phone so much, and then if we weren't talking, we were texting. I think it was helping keeping her from losing her mind. So I was trying to like respond like right away. She was so stressed, but I am not kidding you guys. As soon as you guys started praying, I just saw the stress just like come off of her. It was crazy. She just like totally started to relax, and she was a lot less stressed out and was able to make those decisions. Like at first she just, oh, what do I do? What do I do? I don't, but she got really, really less stressed about having to make decisions for her husband. And you don't know until you're put in that kind of a situation how tough that is. When we had to make life decisions for my sister when she was, and if you have done that, then you know what I'm talking about. It's very stressful. I mean, even if it's your husband, your sister, your cousin, whatever, because you want to make sure you're making the right decision. You just don't know.
Yep. Yeah, it's really hard.
It is when they want to put your husband in a drug-induced coma. It can be a little bit scary.
Yep.
Okay, guys, thank you so much for joining us. And I'm not sure what's going to happen on Friday. I probably will do a preview. I should have some jewelry come in by Friday. Hopefully, it'll be here tomorrow. And I know Roberta will be here Saturday for sure. I'm not sure about Friday, whether she'll be with us on Friday, but she will definitely be here on Saturday and Sunday. And she will tell you all of, she has a lot of ways that, well, what was her words? God kept showing her all week who was in charge. So she's got some great stories to tell about all of the like really great things she saw. I saw miracles this week with Bob. I'm not even kidding. So hopefully she'll have some stories to share with you guys on that and let you know how much that prayer meant. It really meant a lot. We thank you. Say good night, Elizabeth.
Good night. Love you guys. Thank you for spending time with us and for all of your purchases. See you next time.
Yeah, if Elizabeth doesn't go live with me on Friday, then I will probably just do a upload a video on Friday, and it'll either be here. We might even go live on Elizabeth's channel. So just watch for us either here or on Elizabeth's on Friday night. We'll decide before now. Elizabeth's probably a little bit worn out too, so I can't promise Elizabeth either for Friday night.
If I get some more jewelry, I'm in. But
All right. But we appreciate you guys. We love you, and we will see you Saturday for sure. Our usual time, 7:30 Eastern, right here on Jewelry Nurse. Good night.
bye.
thumbs up. And if you're watching and you can't get in the chat, please don't forget to subscribe. Good night, all.